where did we leave off? We just got Fitbit. That's where we left off. I did do a few battles in between streams, but I had to stop. So you Final Fantasy X experts out there, if you could answer a question for me. Where the fuck do I get ability spheres? I can't progress on the sphere grid because everybody is about to unlock an ability, and I don't have any spheres to do that. So, oh, there's Riku. So, like, what the hell do I do? Where did we leave off? We got, I want to show you what I'm talking about. So everybody's level 2, 1, 3, 2. It's not that big of a deal, but like if I try to go to the sphere grid, if I'm gonna try and move Tidus, I can't, because we're hovering here on the haste ability, and I can't learn it. So I'm just really hoping that we can get some ability spheres if we leave this area, because I definitely can't get any here. I've tried. This side goes up told me I could get them in these battles. That has not been true. That has not been true. All I was getting was speed spheres and mana spheres or whatever. Alright, I think we're supposed to come this way. I don't remember which direction we were supposed to go. Am I going backwards? I might be going backwards. Yeah, we were here. This is the place that got destroyed by Sin. Let me get my bearings. I guess we'll head back towards the temple where the boss fight was, but I feel like we were supposed to leave there. Like, does the red arrow there on the minimap mean go this way, or is it just telling me that that's... I think it's telling me to go this way, right? It'd be like a green block if it's just somewhere I can go, but doesn't the red arrow mean, hey, idiot, come this way? I think. Alright. I'm gonna go with that. We'll see if we find another one somewhere. Maybe this way? Okay. Alright, so yeah, we are supposed to go this way. Good to know. So I was right, the red arrow is where we want to go. Embark.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Shit, are we gonna have to play Blitzball today? I'm not prepared for that. I'm not prepared to play Blitzball. What are they talking about? Is there supposed to be dialogue? I can't remember. I guess not. How do I say this name? Scaly? Scaly Impo? I'm just gonna call you Scaly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Marvel is better than DC, though. Wait, why did Robodyne respond? I don't understand. You talking to me? What? No, nobody was talking to you, Robodyne. You better get that move or I'm gonna cry. I don't know what you're talking about, zombie. I haven't played this game in like 100 millennia. I don't know what is where. I don't live and breathe this game like y'all. So you're gonna have to explain it to me like I'm 5. What do I do and where is it? There's a book somewhere? Hey, that boy in the Aurochs is a cutie. Talking about me? Or are they talking about this guy? Probably this guy. Erg, why do I feel like I'm being watched? Yeah, they're probably talking about him. Oh, is this what's her face?
Some people can be so rude.
Speak for yourself. There was a book down here in the Chocobo room, and we got it earlier. Are you saying there's another one now? But yeah, she has no room to say that we're the rude ones. She fucking threw us into the temple.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
We've seen some bad takes, but DC is better than Marvel is the new one. So, for years it's been DC makes better comics and cartoons. Marvel makes better live action stuff. But I say that as somebody who enjoys both. Alright. I already came here. Wrong way. Alright, so she's complaining that we're being rude. Wait, this is where we were. Where is this move that I'm supposed to get? Is it the Blitzball? Can I do something with the Blitzball? No? Won't let me do anything with it. What the hell? Better save first? Oh, for God's sake. You tell me this is one of those, like, you have one opportunity to do it kind of bullshits? I can't even remember how to play Blitzball. Book is in the captain's office. Where is that? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Got an ice cube. Is that in here? Oh yeah. There's a book just laying on the floor. Now I better go save again. So what exactly do I have to do with the Blitzball move? Is it gonna be like a timed button?
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Wow.
Don't call him that.
That was really
But
rude.
he is an idiot.
They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
You know, why would you say that?
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
They're all like, she's off her rocker. Can I talk to Kimari? Or is he gonna shove me again? No? Nothing? He just shakes his head at me.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do.
Okay. I guess we'll save again. This side. Why do you have a VIP badge? This is a wholesome moment here, sir. Can I use it now? No? Nothing up here. I just want to use the Blitzball. What the hell, man?
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax. He's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a Blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuno wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Can I use the Blitzball now? There we go. Alright, you said it's a quick time event? What happens if I fuck it up? It's such a fucking dope. Are we preparing schnitzel? What's up, Bronco? They better be. You don't get the special attack. Is it the only way to get it in the entire game, or is it just getting it now?
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
You can only get it here.
You can't do it, kid. But
So we're
don't
gonna-
worry, my boy.
We're gonna have to reset it.
You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Alright, Jack, calm down. Waka's a fucking dope, but why is Jack such an asshole? The Jack Shot Challenge. Okay. Memories of that day still haunt Tidus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the Jack Shot. For example, when a memory appears in the upper left, I have to push left and up plus X. Why? Where is this coming from? Why is there a whole ass minigame for this? Similarly, press up and X when it appears straight above. Left and down when it's in the lower corner. So if it's straight up or down, it's one button, and if it's in a corner, it's two buttons plus X. Simply press X without using the directional buttons or the left stick when it appears in the center. Oh my god. I'm awful at these kinds of things. Let's try practicing a little. Okay, thank you for that. Press buttons following the on-screen instructions. Oh. Did you get the hang of it? Now for the real thing. You're not gonna let me, like, say, hey, let me practice more? Show Jack what you can do.
You're out of your league. No one else can do it. You're
Wait,
out
what?
of your league. No one else can do it. You can't do it, kid. You can't do it, kid. No one else can do it.
Oh, I see.
You can't do it, kid. Told you you couldn't do it.
Oh, that's funny. Blah, blah,
Relax.
blah.
And
He could always anyhow, it's
what?
It's kind of funny skipping.
what do you want me to
Yuno wants to make him.
Oh yeah, gee.
And whose?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Alright, let's go save again. have to admit, the animation of failing it and getting hit in the head by the ball is pretty funny. I wish you could skip cutscenes.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Okay. Let's try this again. Can't wait for this again. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
You can't do it, kid. You're out of your league. No one else. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. You can't do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it, kid.
Ha! Huh. First try.
The best? Yeah, right. Huh?
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Still laughing about the failure.
I knew it! I knew you were something special!
Well, that guy's really trying, isn't he? Do it again. No? Does I want to do it again?
I knew it!
What? Yeah, there he goes. He's got the spirit.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Eject Shot Mark III.
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad.
Oh my god. Nothing is sacred on this channel.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jack was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna. Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
You love that that Titus says something horrible about his past and Una laughed. It could have been like a nervous laugh. Like, oh, really? You had a hard time, huh? All right, we got the special eject shot, whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting for. The opening tournament of the season. This event is sponsored by Yemen. And this year we celebrate Mr. Micah's 50th year in office.
Ah, over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Killiga, it's the Killiga Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to.
Their hometown was recently attacked by
Is the narrator SpongeBob?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
The announcer guy sounds like Tom Kenny.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is...
Welcome back, Dizzy.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs.
They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Oh my
Best
God.
of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimmy? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are number 1.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Oh no.
Stop right there, goers! You guys are smiling now, but not for long! 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup!
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Mr. Micah is here.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dizzy.
The number 3 dock.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
The scene gives you embarrassment? Yeah, I was like, Titus, come on. Please don't. Please don't talk shit in front of everybody like that. There's nothing back here. Are there any books around that I need to be aware of? Who are you? Maester Micah has ruled Spira for the past 50 years. Well, thank you for telling me what I already know. If I can catch one glimpse of Maester Micah, I'll have something to brag about back home. Seems like they kind of idolize the guy, maybe in an unhealthy way. Also, I am not prepared for Blitzball. Not at all.
Can't see a thing. Shh.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
This guy looks so sketch. It's the hair. It's full of secrets. Also, this is the old guy they're idolizing? He doesn't look all that special to me.
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too, bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle!
What the hell was that? He like looked at her and mouthed something or whispered something. I don't know. That's not the spirit.
Where's Waka?
Let the matchup draws. We had to play the Gorers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker!
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
Please, because I don't remember how to play. Oh, dear God. In Blitzball, there are 5 players per team in the sphere pool. I guess it's a Blitzball stream tonight, guys. The overhead map shows all players' current positions and the direction each is facing. Here, only one team is shown on the field. Titus is carrying the ball now. The ball carrier is displayed as a circled arrow on the map. Now let's watch the players move. It may seem confusing at first. No shit. But it's actually quite simple. By default, player movement is set to auto, so everyone moves around the pool automatically. Use the overhead map to check the players' positions. The triangular frame inside the red circle is the opposing team's goal. Here it is. This goal is always on the left-hand side of the overhead map. Let's resume. Try to keep track of your position in relation to the goal. Yeah, I don't like the automatic movement. Next, let's try moving the ball carrier manually. Now you've enabled manual movement. Yeah, I feel like that's much better. Only the ball carrier can be moved manually. All other players stay on auto. Note that it becomes harder to manage your teammates while manually controlling the carrier. This mode is recommended for veteran blitzers. Well, that's not me. Now you're back to auto movement. Okay. So they put you, like, everybody just swims around on their own. How do you know when is a good time to, like, do something? Ah, okay. In addition to manual A, there is also a mode called manual B. Stick with auto movement for now. Movement modes are only applicable when you're on offense. When you're on defense, your entire team moves on auto. Oh, great. Use the overhead map to keep track of play. Change movement modes with triangle. This is a lot. In order to make a player perform an action, you must choose an action command. You can open the action command window by pressing square. The game pauses while the action command window is open, so you have ample time to think about your next move. That is explained elsewhere. Please select dribble. They won't let me do a shoot. Okay. You have pass, shoot, and dribble. Dribble simply makes the player resume movement. Pass and shoot are the most important commands. I wonder what those do. Let's take a look at passing. Pass. Select a receiver for your pass. His stats are shown at the top right. The pass is now complete, and now Dotto has the ball. Stats determine the outcome of each pass. Take a look at the number next to PA, so that's their pass rating. You should stop and look up how to play. The game tutorial is ass. Blitzball is ass! That number 10 represents Dotto's passing accuracy. So, you pass for... You pass for the PA, so look for the person with the best... I remember when I was a kid and tried to play Blitzball, I could never, ever do it. I never even scored a point, like, let alone won a game. I was like, I'm just going to fail out of the story one and move on with my life. If the PA reaches 0, the pass becomes uncatchable. Okay. You, sir, are wrong. Let's watch Titus throw a bad pass. We'll set his PA to 3. Doink. So much for that. When a pass fails, the ball becomes loose. The loose ball can be claimed by anyone. Therefore, a player with high PA can successfully throw longer passes. Likewise, a player with low PA often throws bad passes, giving the other team a chance at the ball. Well, isn't that the whole thing about the Aurochs? You get a key materia? What Final Fantasy do you think we're playing? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna take your advice this side. Let's look a quick Blitzball. Let's just look at the It's easy to win the Blitzball tournament and you don't have to cheat. What are you talking about? The key to winning is to have Jasu hug the wall and carry it forward to get the ball to your shooter. Pull defenders away with passes so they come at you one at a time. And use a special shot. It doesn't have to be Jack shot to beat the goalie's defense. Interesting. So this person is claiming you pass to Jasu, you let Jasu hug the bottom wall, go towards the goal. You have to break through somebody and then pass the ball to Titus or Waka, and then immediately hit square and do a shot. Wow. Is it possible / likely to lose? It's possible to win or lose, and the odds are very much stacked against you because the goers are the best team, and the Aurochs, like the narrator said, are a statistical improbability with how terrible they are. So all of your characters' like stats and stuff are really not great. You can win. It's really difficult to do so. And it's not mandatory. Like this side said we get like a sphere grid thing for winning. Yeah, it's extremely likely to lose. Are you going to win? Probably not. Probably not. In fact, if you would like to do a prediction in the chat as to whether or not I'm going to win, and you want to bet that I won't, you will get free points. Yeah, they do make the first game really unfair. It's like I said, it's stacked against you. The other team, their players are just better. The AI is better. Their stats are better. It's really stacked against you. It helps to have the jack shot, and it helps to be a veteran player and know what you're doing, which I am not. So we don't really have all the advantages that we need. I will try my best. I would like us to win. I can't promise anything. Blitzball is hard. Like I said, when I was a kid and I played it, I never won a game. I never scored a goal. Like, it's hard. So this person is saying, again, let me just refresh this in my head. Pass to Jasu, have him hug the wall. We need to do a breakthrough on somebody named Abus. Pass the ball to Titus or Waka. And then send in a shot. Okay. Apparently you can't even use the jack shot. This is something good to know. You can't even use the jack shot until the second half when you're playing against the goers. Well, we will give it a shot. I don't anticipate winning, and I don't really care about winning, to be perfectly honest. I just really don't like Blitzball. I will give it my best.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. Come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Oomst? You don't remember Oren?
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Sir Oren was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Oren Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Oren.
Imito Sumana.
A lady summoner?
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
They're like, okay, buddy. You don't remember Oren. Well, I think you'll remember him as soon as you see him. Also, review. The opening ceremony is about to begin. All players must wait in their locker rooms. I thought I could buy something there. Can you remind me? He's got a big sword. You'll see, you'll see.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Xanarkand, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
Yeah, that's me trying to whistle.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
It really does, Dizzy. She literally can't do it. He said to practice. Like, I'm sure if I practice whistling, I could get it eventually.
This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
I love how fascinated Yuna is with the concept of Tidus's Xanarkand. I got a red balloon. Bet you want one too. I have a bad experience with red balloons.
Orin's not here.
Kimari is always lurking, I swear. He's just always there in the background.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Yes.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game.
Hey, that was a sucker punch.
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated.
You think the Al Bhed guy's just standing there like...
Contestants, may heaven be with you.
What? Gotta get to the stadium. It looks like they're already playing.
hurry! Yuna's gone!
Quit sucker punching my man here. What the hell? Leave him alone. Yeah, they are being jerks.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
Wow.
What?
If they're only Blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Well, shit. Is there anything up here? Can't go that way. Wait, who are you? Everyone went to go see the opening ceremony. Hey, ain't you a blitzer? What are you doing walking around? Also, I think it's funny that Tita said the Al Bhed Sykes want the Aurochs to throw the game as if they needed to. And Lulu's like, yeah, Waka said the same thing. Hey, it's this guy.
The stores in the stadium are closed on a tournament, but I'm always open for business.
How much am I supposed to lend him?
Have you got some to lend?
Got 2,300. Total loan 1,001. Let me Google this real quick. How much money do we give this guy? Let's see. Total 10,001. You wouldn't give him any more now? Okay. So just like wait until I have a whole bunch of money. I'll give him 1 gil. Blimey, lad, will you actually lend me 1 gil? No sweat.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank you kindly, lad.
Yeah, man.
Fine seed money for the Oaka merchant empire.
Yeah, don't spend it all in one place. Has he got anything good to buy?
The stores in the stadium, but...
Got any weapons? Rule Breaker with Poison Touch. Nice. Thunder Spear, Magic Ring, Magic Bangle. Wow, these are expensive. These are like real expensive. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying.
Wow.
Gotta love Blitz, eh?
Well, now I'm glad I didn't buy anything from you. What the fuck? Well, there's 600 more. Now we got a spear. Nope. So what's it got? It's got piercing and water strike. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Yuna's been kidnapped. Let's go shopping. I hate that they put the regular battle music. They should have left the other music.
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Well then. I don't imagine the Lancet will do anything from this, will it? Still no ability spheres. What the hell? Love it. Everyone else is struggling to beat this thing up. You nerded out today and connected your entertainment center fireplace to a smart plug, and it turns on when you say, "I'm cold." I love that. That's amazing. That makes me think of the thing I saw somebody post online once that was saying, like, if you say, like, "Hey Siri" or whatever, "intruder alert," and it, like, turns your colored light bulbs to red and then, like, starts playing Skyrim battle music or something. And says, "Never should have come here." Okay, quit beating me up here. More?
What's up with these guys?
Oh yeah, I figured out how to make somebody take a turn without doing something. You just push triangle. I could not figure that out for the life of me last time. They just defend.
The Al Bhed were expecting us.
What the hell? Come on. There we go. I want Lulu to take a turn. God damn it. Can I please get some ability spheres?
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
Oh shit, it's 2-2.
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh. Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Damn,
Let's
Lulu.
go.
She's kind of cold, isn't she?
Let's go.
Oh god, is it a boss time? Shit. I was not prepared for this.
Hey, we can use this crane. on, move!
It's probably out of power.
$6,000 health. Good thing we have this crane. The crane seems to respond. Blitzball rush. Wow. Crane seems to respond. Want Lulu to have a turn, goddammit. There we go. Well, looks like it's moving. Wow, just drop it in the ocean? Alright, it's only got 300 health. Oh, hey. I feel like that's my favorite victory pose screen, is Lulu just shaking her head like that.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes.
Well, shit.
Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
The running in place. Makes me think of that dream he had. Someone needs to make a mod for the PC version of this where Tidus's battle pose is just that.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
We have not met Sid.
A long pass from Letty. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots.
won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win.
Hey, a
If
win's
it
a
was
win.
Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little
They've never won a game in their
unfair?
life.
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
No, I
You
didn't do
don't
it.
want to finish that sentence.
Damn. Hey, look, it's this guy. Luca too hot for Ronso. All right. Let's save. I think it's gonna be Blitzball time. All right, what did this thing say? We gotta pass it to who? Jasu. Pass it to him, make him hug the wall, pass it back to Titus or Waka, make a shot. Is the general guide. Oh wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to go, but can we see the game? No, nothing going on. You better win it. And what if I don't? And what if I don't?
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Oh sure, now he shows up.
Lady Yuna! Are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
That's kind of close-minded, sir. I'll tell you what. Here's the plan. First, we're gonna save. Here's the plan. We're gonna try the game. Win or lose, I'm gonna stop after the Blitzball game. If we lose, then I will not save, and next time that I stream this, which should be tomorrow, we'll try it again. That'll be the general plan.
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's lineage.
Okay. Can you go this way? I should have been the one injured, not Waka. Hey. Camera angles.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that.
A lethal wind blitzball. Probably not.
Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
He said it was his last tournament.
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win! For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Aurochs.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams?
87,000 points? Oh my
Luca
god.
goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
Oof.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
This guy, you don't remember this guy? They're already laughing at us.
They're already going at it, folks.
He's trying to hit me?
The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Alright, I need to remember, I can't use the jack shot until after the first half. Lenny has the ball. Okay. This guy claims that Abyss or whatever is, like, really easy to break through. Let's try that. And we need to get it to Jasu. Or he just grabs the ball, and that's that. Okay. What am I, like, how am I even playing? Like, they're just swimming around. Coming right for our goal. Keepa's not gonna get it. He never does. He's like literally the worst goalie. Well, I tried to pass it to fucking Jasu. I just got the ball stolen from me. Yeah, Fio, I told you. This is like notoriously impossible. Alright, Letty has the ball. Hold on. Let's go to manual A. It's normal. I don't have to win. Alright, let's get the ball to him and see what happens. Oh. Well. And he fumbled it. Yeah, no, we're not gonna win this. It's not gonna happen. The odds are so stacked against you. And the minute they get the ball, they just swim straight for your goal. And Keepa can't do anything. Like, he never fucking blocks it. Alright, Letty got it. I guess we'll try this hugging the wall bullshit, even though we're not Jasu. And of course, they caught up. Where is Jasu? He's over there? Where the fuck's there's Titus. Can he catch it? Yeah. For God's sake. 3-on-1? Where did they even come from? Guess we'll try shooting it. I don't know. Of course. They grab the ball immediately. Oh, we got the ball. You missed the prediction. You missed the prediction? I mean, I'm not gonna win. Like, I don't even know why I agreed to try it again. This is like impossible. Who am I passing to? Jasu. Why do I even try? You believe in me? That makes one of us. Pass to somebody? Also, explain to me how I threw it away from them and the girl jumps straight up and grabs it. Like, Blitzball makes no sense. I'm like, okay, you're right here. I'm gonna go this way and throw it, and then you just go, nope, I grabbed it. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'm very quickly remembering why I hate this game. I never bothered, not even once, after the story mode. Alright. Can't even get near the friggin' wall. Ugh, god damn it. Break to Vixen, I guess? I don't know. Pass. And they grab the ball. Current poll, lethal please. Do Matt look at the numbers? Oh, that's funny. Ugh. These are not the people I want on the defense. Dribble? Grabs the ball. Why's my guy bugging out over there? Get away from me. What the hell's Titus? Oh, that's stupid. What do you mean halftime?
And it's halftime.
The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Yeah. It doesn't help that I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Oh, we leveled up.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those goers.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down!
Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Now! All right, hustle!
Set text. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? What am I doing? Players level 3 and up can use techniques. Let me do anything. Nobody's level 3, I guess. Set mark. Makes players follow their mark in mark mode and learn their techniques. Yeah, no. Take this game as a learning opportunity. No, I've played Blitzball before. I know that I can't stand it. Alright, he's got the ball already. Ah, T just got the ball. Can I do the whatchamacallit? Break to Vixen. What am I looking at here? Shoot. I mean, we're like pretty in front of the goal, right? I don't want to pass it to anybody. Shoot like crazy. Cheetahs can take it. Alright. The crowd is cheering for the Aurochs. Isn't this exciting? You're legit surprised that that happened? What are you booing me for? 2 tackles and he doesn't drop the ball. Oh, how did Titus not grab that? What are you sleeping on the job, man? What the fuck? It's just sitting there. Alright, I swear to God, we've got 3 people. Thank you. Holy crap. Alright. I guess break to Vixen because he's like super low. Let's pass it. Assuming that we don't get that shit, yeah. Oh my God, our whole team is here. How? Somebody fucking grab it! What are you doing? Thank you, Titus. Fucking Christ. Ow! Oh my God. Should I do no break or break? Zone defense. Yeah, but like our whole team is here. Like, I was gonna say, if somebody didn't fucking grab the ball, I was gonna freak out. Go up to no break, but don't select it. Break? Okay. Passing game is winning game. Should I shoot? Break to grab. Shoot like crazy? He grabbed the ball. Alright, Letty. Give the ball to Titus. Okay, I still don't understand what is happening here with these numbers. What is changing when I go to break? Do I break or no break? 8 attack. 7 endurance. Okay. So God, I hate anything to do with numbers. So should I break or no break? Say nothing. No break, pass to Titus, and shoot immediately. Okay. Pass, Titus. Titus fumbles the ball, because of course he fucking does. You had one job. Literally had one job. Where are you going? Where's everybody going? Get the fucking ball.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
Yeah, they were totally about to score, weren't they? Never believe in main characters when sports are involved. Hey, Titus has been hyping himself up as like the star blitzball player, right? Then he fucking fumbles the ball.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
You just leave in the middle of a game? Where's that player going? Can I go with him?
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go.
Is it really a field? I thought it was a sphere.
The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Okay, well now what? 3 minutes. Come on, get the ball from him. Get the fucking ball from him. Or don't. Can't block it. Oh! Wow. Wow. Did not think that was gonna happen. Holy fuck. Did not think that was gonna happen. Keepa never fucking blocks it. Okay, what's going on here? Break to Grav. And shoot. Wow, shoot is 13. Pass. Venom shot? Oh shit. Do Venom shot? Okay. Don't you drop this ball, Waka. I swear to God. Come on, man. Give me a fucking break. I agree, bullshit. Blitzball is bullshit. This whole sport is bullshit. It's so poorly designed. I hate it. Overtime is a thing. Oh, great. One-man breakthrough. He's not gonna block it this time. Yep. are these cocktail assholes? Yeah, I was doing what y'all told me to do. So what do you mean he lost? Time to turn off the game? Well, it's almost time for me to end the stream, so I'm just gonna finish the game. Break and shoot. Shoots 4 HP. What are you talking about? No way, a 16 should have been blocked by an 8. Oh, well, I'm telling you, Blitzball is bullshit. Luca's all the way over there. Waka. He's not gonna get it. Yeah, time's up. Alright, settle that prediction, I guess. I told you this is what was gonna happen. I am honestly blown away that Keepa even caught a goal. It should have been 3-1. I mean, I swear, it should have been 3-1. Fucking Keepa never stops the goal.
The Aurochs may have lost the game, but what a way to go!
So sad. Yeah, I don't understand. No, I'm not gonna save. I don't understand how that got blocked. I'm depressed now. Well, I said what the plan is, right? Because it's about the time I need to wrap up the stream anyway. What I'm gonna do is next stream, we're gonna try the game again, and I'm just gonna say this now. Next time, win or lose, that's it. I'm not gonna play this over and over and over. I'll give it one more try next time. For future reference, if you pick someone lower than the top person to break to, it will go through everyone above them. Ah, see, I didn't know that. I thought you were picking, like your target. You know, I didn't realize it was gonna make more than one person do it. All right. You have to settle the prediction. Where is it? Predictions. Choose outcome. No. Or cancel it because you could win tomorrow. I mean, the prediction was now, right? I'll tell you what. I'll do a quick poll. We'll say, are we settling the prediction, yes or no, for 1 minute? I'll poll fair and square. You know, I'm a streamer. I gotta give the people what they want. Something is happening. Yeah, it's a fight. So I'm not gonna do the fight. We're just gonna leave it there. I am gonna stream this tomorrow, and we're gonna try the Blitzball game one more time. So for Blitzball, I don't think we're gonna win. I did read a strategy where for the first half of the game, we have to cheese it. Blitzball is trash. I completely agree with you. But the strategy I was reading was during the first half, get the ball to Jasu. And instead of hugging the wall down the bottom and trying to get Titus near the goal, just get Jasu next to Titus and spend the entire first half just passing between them. Because apparently what that does is that'll level up Titus to at least level 3, so that in the second half you can actually use the Jack shot. So I'm going to see if I can do that, because I wouldn't have been able to use the Jack shot yesterday regardless. We only got Titus to like level 2. He needs to do more in the first half, so we were screwed no matter what. Blitzball is the best minigame in Final Fantasy X. No, that would be the best is the lightning dodges. That's the most fun. I think the only thing more fun than that is the Chocobo races. It's a really good time. Just a heads up, I will be doing most of those things off stream. But I am going to do them, because I need those goddamn weapons. You'd rather have a tooth pulled? Oh, man. I haven't actually done the 200 lightning dodges, like, since I was a kid, I want to say, or teenager. Like, I didn't do it last time I played. I did do it way back in the day, like on a PS2. It sucked. It was like an entire weekend. But yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to the chocobo races. I'm honestly not looking forward to any of the shit that you have to do to get everybody's ultimate weapon. It's kind of bullshit. But anyway. Alright, so here we are. We're back at the Blitzball Stadium. We failed yesterday. We're going to give this another shot. Win or lose the game today, we're just going to move on, because I do want to progress in the game. If we win, that's great. That's wonderful. If we don't, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, win or lose, I think Waka's final game is one to remember, because, you know, everybody cheers for him. They're like, hey, we want Waka back, and then Tidus fucks off. So, like, even if they lose, you know, I like to think that Waka's got a good memory of his final game. So, we're not going to stress about it. We're not going to stress about it. We'll give it a try. We'll see if this cheese strat works at all, and then we'll take it from there. Lose or lose. Now, the question is, before I start, do you want to do another prediction? Some of y'all got some buku points yesterday. Yes? Oh, you're asking Mr. Predicto? Will we win the Blitzball game?
The game starts soon.
Let's see.
No time for warm-ups.
He says it is a
Ready?
certainty.
Let me at him.
Take that as you will.
All right.
Take that as you will.
I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring.
All right, we wanted another prediction. We can just leave the same one.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball.
But
you know,
there.
Since we're here, we might as well win.
Waka's such a liar.
Yeah.
Mind a bench.
All right, predictions up if you want to participate. You don't have to.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
All right, I have to remember, get the ball to Jasu and Tidus as soon as possible, and we're going to spend the first half just passing. Just passing to level up Tidus.
On the sphere.
The whole plan's probably going to go to shit, though.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that.
They're probably going to steal the ball from me.
Oh.
Let's blitz. What's up, Aqua? How you doing tonight? I hate Blitzball. We're about to try and cheese it, but we'll see.
Gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Lose.
For Captain Waka.
Yeah, we got our asses kicked yesterday. Though I will say, the highlight of yesterday's attempt was that Keepa actually caught a goal. I've never seen that. Not even once.
Game.
Doing pretty good. Happy Friday. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you're having a good Friday as well.
But who could have imagined
All right.
a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca goers going against...
He failed horribly at Blitzball. We did yesterday, for sure. And I was never any good at it when I was younger.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
But we have a plan today. Instead of going into it blind, we have a general plan. We gotta level up Tidus, use the jack shot in the second half, score at least 1 point, and then see if we can keep the ball away. I don't even care about the sphere. If we're gonna win this, we're doing it for Waka. But, you know, like I said, if we lose, that's okay too. Oh, you failed the jack shot? So did I. I reloaded and redid it. That was tough. I was actually really surprised how tough that was. It was moving very fast. I do like when he fails and the ball just bonks him on the head, though.
They're already going at it, folks. The
What a
goers
dick.
are
You just
taunting
come out
the
and take a
Aurochs.
swing at somebody? All right, here we go. Letty's got the ball. All right, we want to switch to manual. I'm trying to think who I got to pass this to. It's Jasu, right? We'll do normal formation. All right, pass. Where is he? He's over there. All right, take the ball. Okay, now where's Titus? Oh god, I don't know where I'm at. There he is. Okay. Yeah, I do like the Blitzball music. And I like the music that was playing when we came out with the goers there, and I like the music that plays when Waka comes back out on the field. All the music's great. The game itself, though, not much of a fan. All right. So Titus is right there, and I want to pass the ball to him without losing it. Should I do no break or break? I'm trying to remember what the difference is. No break is like we just try to throw it. Break is we just plow through him. He's got 3 attack, 1 block. Is that what that means? Oh, God. No break, their block is 1. Okay. Well, we want to get it to Titus. Don't forget to math. I suck at math, though. Come on. Oh, he can't block it. Okay, cool. So now the strategy is to just pass between these two for the entire first half. I know this is going to be really boring to watch, but supposedly it'll let us level up Titus enough to use the Jack shot. The fact they gave you instructions so... Yeah, no, I was like going through the instructions, and this side was just like, just look it up, dude. The instructions in the game suck. It was just a lot. Like, they throw a lot of information at you. Maybe we can swim around for a bit, run down the clock. Okay. Pass. Looking it up made a lot more sense, that's for sure. Oh, God. Wait, Titus, come back. Oh, shit. Okay. Here's where I might have fucked up. Alright, should I do no break, or should I break somebody? This guy... If I try to go to Abyss, I go through the first guy first, right? So I have to have more than both of them? Somebody time out this side. And then make you go through like 30 more minutes of other game before you... Yeah, I know. This whole segment is just... It's a slog. Alright, help me understand this. So, Belgerda has 8 block. Abyss has 1. So, one of them's gonna take the ball, right? Jasu doesn't have much HP. Math says yes. So should I do no break? Huh. I should have just kept passing back there. I screwed up trying to swim around. I kind of screwed either way. Yeah, we'll just go for it. See if we can get it to him. Gets a hand on it. Grabs it, of course. You're losing the ball either way. Yeah, I see that. Alright, we got 3-on-3 here. Come on, somebody get it. 3-on-1, I meant to say. There we go. Jasu got the ball. Alright, where's Titus? I forget, I should break on him right now, right? Because he's weak as shit. This stresses me out, man. I need to keep passing. Break and pass. Alright, break. Pass. Titus. Alright, we got the ball back. Now we just need to do... We need to do this bullshit. We need to get away from this guy, though. Alright. Pass. I know, I'm trying to swim away. There's a lot going on, alright? There's a lot going on. Let's swim this way. Oh shit. That's not good. What should I do? Which stat am I looking at again? It's the 10. So he would need, yeah, he's gonna lose the ball, isn't he? If I try to go to Avis. So should I do no break? This is so confusing. Break one pass. Alright, who are we passing to? Uh-oh. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's me. Okay, he's over there. Let's pass to him. Can't block it. That's good. Alright, we need to get the hell away. Oh god. No, get away from me. Playing keep away. Oh shit. We're so fucked. I know. Bye ball indeed. Shoot. It only takes 1 HP. Why not? Thought I could get away, but yeah, they definitely swim faster than you, don't they? Come on, get on him. Alright, that's 2. He got the ball! Love to see it. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Some people swim faster. It feels like all of the goers swim faster. About to lose the ball again, aren't I? Tita's is over there. Of course. That guy. The one that was being a dick. It had to be him. Nice one, Bada. Love to see it. Okay. Pass immediately. It felt like there was too many dudes there. Titus is over there. Maybe I can get it to him. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna grab it. Yeah, he's probably gonna grab it. Oh, we got a hand on it. Oh, Titus fumbled it! Son of a bitch! Alright, that's fine. We got to halftime. Now, the question is,
it's halftime.
Did we get enough points?
The goers are just playing great, Baba.
For
Really
Titus.
great.
Goers are playing great. What about me? Where's the love for me, man? Oh, shit. Okay, Titus leveled up. Alright. So...
Zone defense, boys! Stop those goers!
we should be able to equip the Jack Shot now, right?
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy!
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Down!
All right, hustle!
Okay. Set text. Titus. Jack Shot. Nice. This is so stressful. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I mean, it's all gonna come down to the second half, because the first half we weren't even really playing. Hey, no, you know what? No. No. I'm gonna shut that down right now. No stress. No stress. It's okay. It's okay if we lose, okay? It's all right if we lose. It's not a big deal. All right, we set the eject shot, so... I don't think Jasu can do anything, right? Yeah, he doesn't. All right, well, Titus has the eject shot. She is just sitting here listening to me yell for fuck's sake lethal. You're watching a noob, okay? Not only do I not like Blitzball, I don't understand it. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. It's hard. Done. You can do it. I appreciate the confidence. You're definitely doing your... Alright. So what, should I pass immediately? Get the ball and shoot like crazy? No? What should I do then? Should I keep moving? Oh no, the game is definitely biased. Go south, push forward, break one past Titus. Okay, it's not letting me back out of choosing pass. I guess I'll throw to him because we want to get it to Jasu anyway. Have him shoot with 1 or 2 enemies. Yeah, doesn't the eject shot knock out 2 of them? Okay. I should break, right? You said break 1 past Titus. Also, it's Avis. And Titus is right there. That's good. Okay. I'm trying to look at the positions here. So if I get the ball to Titus, should I immediately shoot? Or just swim up a little bit and then shoot? Swim closer. Okay. As close as possible with at most 2. Okay. What about like right here? So do no break and then eject shot? Yeah, I mean, we're like right there. Shoot. Eject shot. Ball to the face. Ball to the face. All right, we're on the board. The crowd is cheering for the Aurochs, isn't it exciting? Now just don't let them score. Get the ball, hold it on your side, just keep passing. Well, we gotta get the ball first. One-man breakthrough. Dribble. Come on, guys. Get the ball back. Keepa's not gonna stop them from scoring. Look, there's 3 of us. If somebody doesn't... Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, if somebody doesn't grab the ball, I would be pissed. Oh, he's got 3. It's 3 and 3, right? So I should do no break. Pass. Who am I passing to, though? This guy? Pass to Jasu, because he's right there. Also, can't you do something like go swim forward? You can, like, go swim behind your goal or something? Could I get it to Titus and have him shoot again? I mean, I know he can't do the eject shot again, but I could go for a normal goal, right? Titus is the only person forward. I don't want to get greedy, but I mean, I'd feel more comfortable with a 2-point lead. Only one is on him when you shoot. Okay. Does it matter how far away from the goal you are? Like, is there a certain range that I should get to? Or is it just as close as possible? I guess we're gonna try passing to Titus. As close as you get. Can't block it. Come on, boy, swim. Swim, 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 swim. No. 2. God damn it. Okay. Shoot. Just try to shoot. Do no break, shoot. Or break 1, shoot. Break and shoot. Okay. Ah, they grabbed the ball. Get it back. That guy's glitching out over there. Hey, grab the ball. All right. We're about to get surrounded. Ah, fuck. Holy crap. Is there 4 of them? They're getting fucked up. You know what? Whatever, man. Just shoot. Uses less HP. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Man, there was way too many guys there. Come on! Stop them! Alright, somebody grab it. Somebody grab it. There you go. Look at Bada putting in work. Alright, we got it on our side. Okay. Should I dribble? Or should I pass to somebody? Just pass it around. Okay. Who's over here? Who's down below me? Jasu? Perfect. Oh.
The fans are getting impatient.
Oh, so much for that.
Calling for some action.
Remember yesterday how that happened right when they were about to score on us? Like, they were literally, the ball was flying across the arena. Get the ball back and pass it around. I shouldn't go for a goal. Only if they score. Okay.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
Man, I'm glad we got that Jack shot. Quite literally a game changer.
Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
All right. So we have 2 minutes left on the clock. I should just pass it around. I'm not gonna try to glitch it if it's finicky. That doesn't seem very smart. All right, they got the ball first. What's up, Manta?
Nahi?
Oh, come on, there's 3 of us. We gotta get the ball. Come on, man, get the ball. No, he threw a pass. Can't block it. Why are all of our guys over there? All right, Jastu got the ball. Here we go. All right, now we do some passing. Who's that up there? Bada? All right. Pass instantly, yeah. Back to Jasu. You switch phone to laptop and it gave you an ad when you're subbed. What the fuck, Twitch? I've heard of that happening sometimes, where like your pre-roll happens again. Twitch is fucked up, man. I'm sorry that happened. Just keep passing instantly even when the other people swarm in on us, or... It's back to Bada. I mean, it's getting a little snug here. Look at where everybody is. Titus. You mean Waka. I was like, Titus isn't here. I mean, I feel like Waka's way out there. It'll pull them out a little. All right. So nobody grabs it. Okay, good. And swim over this way. Uh-oh. Okay. Pass. Should I send it back to Bada all the way over there? I feel stressed about this. No, close pass. See, that's what I was thinking. Should I kick it to Jasu and then kick it to Bada, you think? This is a group effort, as you can see. This is a group effort. Group think. I'm not smart enough to do this on my own. Alright, instantly pass. But somebody swam up on me. But it's this guy! Fuck this guy. We can get through him. He's like their weakest player. So break and then pass to Bada. Chuck it! Okay, pass. Are we sending it back to Waka or back to Jasu? I don't like how close that guy is there. Can throw it to this idiot. Tricky. You know what? Jasu has been pulling through for us. All right. Woo! We did it! We cheesed it, but we did it. All right. Where's that prediction? No, 82%. I love how backwards this is. Yesterday on the prediction, y'all overwhelmingly voted that I would win, and then I didn't. And today you overwhelmingly voted that I wouldn't, and I did. You stressed me so hard I had to stop what I was playing. That's, you know, welcome to the stream. Alright. Indeed, today, I will win Blitzball. There is your prediction. For everybody that predicted that I wouldn't, thank you for not believing in me. And Aqua, thank you for believing in me. Give me your points. Yeah, there you go, Humming Sword. Alright. I won my first Blitzball game. I feel like I was playing Blitzball, not you. That's why I said it's a group effort. It is a group effort, because I am the noob. That's the first time I've ever won a Blitzball game. Legit. Ever. Anytime I tried it years ago, I couldn't figure it out. I never, not this one, or trying to play from the save points. Not ever. We got a strength sphere. Blitzball has been conquered.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win, folks! This is one for the record.
I should get my points back for winning it. We did, Fio. Welcome. We just won, just now. Titus put in the work. Titus used his father's signature move and scored a point, and then we just did a whole lot of strategic passing the ball around to run down the clock. My ass, I put in the work. Yeah, this side is the MVP here. Zombie helped too. It's her birthday. We have to give her a hard time. But yeah, we did it. Just barely. Just barely. Score was 1-0. And there was another channel point prediction. Zombie should get her 75k back. I can't do that. Besides, her 75k were given to this side in Broncle, right? I mean, that was how that prediction shaped out yesterday. All right, we won the game. We can move on. It was 87. Holy shit. Well, why'd you bet so much? I mean, it sucks that you lost that many points, but why did you bet so much, for one? You thought it would give you a bunch of return. Ah. Alright, we got a boss fight. This is where we left off yesterday after losing. Man, Waka's really going through it, though. He's been getting beat up in Blitzball, and now he's fighting monsters. You gotta drive me back later. We'll drive safe. Since Isaac was redeemed, you weren't saving for anything in particular. That is fair. I will say, I had a lot of fun playing Binding of Isaac with crowd control. Playing it normally and having to be good at it, not so much. Man, what is with them picking on Waka? Leave the man alone. I love how all the people are still cheering in the background. Oh, there's 4 of them now? Waka is my new religion. He pulled off a miracle. We didn't even really use him in the second half. Speaking of Waka, he's hurt. He won his first game ever. That is true. And he got beat the hell up in the process. God, I am itching for a save point. After that fucking Blitzball game, let me save. Did it save afterward? It did, didn't it? I like autopiloted through that.
What's happening?
Oh, there he is. 35-year-old old man. I hate that. Did they ever explain what's up with Aaron and his arm? Like, he can clearly still use it. So why does he keep it in a sling? Damn. To look cool. Okay, fair. It's a tradition thing? Okay.
Orin!
Sir Orin!
So, you do know.
I also love that he has a fucking whiskey jug.
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
It's about damn time we got Orin back. It's a tradition thing. That's interesting. You're Googling it and pictures of Orin are showing up? You're goddamn right they are. What is the tradition? Like what... Oh, I'm gonna roll up my sleeves. What is the tradition? Like, what's the point of it? I'm actually, like, really fascinated because I've been wondering for 20 years why he does that. I was like, it doesn't look like his arm is hurt. Like, it's not broken. I mean, he throws it up in the air, so, like, he can still use it. I've always wanted to know. Ha! That missed. You also see it in samurai-themed movies and TV. It stretches back to the kabuki stage plays that date back to the Edo era. Dramatic gesture to show that the samurai means business and is clearing a sleeve out of the way to give him a free sword swing. I love that. I love it. Sheer macho that may never occurred in real life. I don't care. If Orin's doing it, it's badass. Okay, I get it now. That's awesome. I don't know why I never thought to look that up. So then it really is, like, just adding to his character of, like, how serious he is. He's no nonsense. All right. Block it with the killing blow. Oh, we got an ice Moomba for Lulu. Oh, for God's sake.
Hey, give me a break!
This fucking guy. Suddenly. Basically asking why Tidus only has one leg on his shorts. Why does he have only one leg on his shorts? What's up with that? Oh, this dude. Oh, Manta. You might recognize this from Final Fantasy XIV. Seymour was your AIM body icon. Wow. I was cliche. I had Cloud for mine. Yeah, there's Anima. Doesn't it cause it pain to do these attacks? Anima got its own game. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, look, it's crying. Its attack is literally called pain. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like hurting itself to do these things. I feel bad for it. Save game, yes please. Hey, look at that.
You really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys.
He should use the trophy as a Blitzball. Wow.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything!
Oh, chill out, man.
I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
I love that he just starts cackling.
Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
Well, fuck.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself.
Did that not work? This side? Doesn't look like
Come
it worked.
with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
That blew your mind when you were 10. I know, like, I remember being like, what the fuck?
Sorry you feel that way.
He's what?
Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
And Orin says it so nonchalantly.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid?
This is about how far you got without using the sphere grid. Your little brain didn't understand it. I'm amazed that you got to this point.
Alright.
Without using it at all.
Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
What's up, Bronco? Insult me? Okay. Alright, this side, you said we can get some book parts and weapon stuff or whatever? So Bronco, we won the Blitzball match today. 1-0. Alright. Enemy started one-hit KOing you, so you switched to Game Shark. Game Shark! Holy shit, that takes me back. You might have to rejoin with Una first? Okay. Alright, Bronco. For your Shakespearean insult today, you, sir, are a goatish, beast-eating horn beast. There's a lot of beast in this. Goatish, beast-eating horn beast. Goatish as in moldy and stale. Beast-eating as in empty or unoriginal. And hornbeast, a giddy girl, a lewd, wanton person. Goatish, beast-eating hornbeast. There you go. There is your Shakespearean insult. You're welcome. Titus must be so overwhelmed with everything. Yeah, I know. He's having a hard time. I mean, I imagine that waking up 1,000 years into the future or whatever and thinking you're never going to go home would stress anyone out. He's what, 17? Shit, homework stressed me out when I was 17. Can you imagine waking up in a new reality? Alright. Where are these items? Maybe don't they sell something here, I thought? We're still investigating how fiends managed to get in. Oh, okay. You got told you're a saucy boy. Yeah, Shakespeare's very creative. Let's explore a little. This was our locker room, right? Oh, yeah. I still can't believe we won, man. Have to keep pinching myself. It's not the same without you, man. Come back anytime, yeah? I still have lots to learn from Waka. I wish he'd come back. We won! That means we are the team to watch out for. Unbelievable. I love how just completely shocked everybody is. Yes, thank you. We beat the goers all because of you, man. In the locker room, there's a weapon part? Or book. Check the lockers. Okay. It's not letting me. It's not really doing anything. I'm gonna try to click on them. Is there more than one locker room? What's this over here? Nothing? Yeah, I don't see anything. You might have to come back after getting Una. Okay. Yeah, there's a room over here too, isn't there? Well, here's a book. Volume 6. And there's a treasure chest. High potion ×2. This is the Luca Goer's locker room. No unauthorized entry. Well. We got the book. So I guess we do have to go get Una. Other book is by where you can buy in-game music. You say that as if I know where that is. The other book is in the Sphere Theater. Oh, you know what? I think I have vague memories of that. Isn't there something out here? I feel like I remember there being something here in this square. Mommy and Daddy aren't very happy. Do you know why? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm so worried. What if the fiends that appeared in the stadium find their way into the city? Oh, okay. It's in the path that I passed. Well, let's see if we can go there. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Who are you? Enjoy the beautiful music. Immerse yourself in the stunning visuals. Would you like to preserve memories of your travels on a movie sphere? Sure. Please close your eyes and concentrate. We got 15. 75,000. Fuck off. No. You remember watching the cutscenes over and over? You got to a point where you had that much gil? Or is there a book in here? Would you like to go to the main hall? Oh. We don't have any music spheres. I'm not seeing a book. When you played on PS2, you had all the music. Man, those were the days. Having to fire up a video game and go to the Sphere Theater to like listen to the music for the game. It's there somewhere. I don't see no book. Usually they're like sticking out like a sore thumb. Is this one of those ones that's like off the screen or something? Or do I have to come back later? Also, hang on. Do I have any ability spheres? Yes, it's on this screen. Go down the stairs, but not out. I don't have any. I hate this. I just want to continue on the grid. Oh, wait, hang on. Also, we already have Yuna. Or is it just letting me do this? It's not, we don't actually have her in the story. Let's give her the Ice Moomba. Oh, it's right here! Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm fucking blind. It's literally right here. Oh, we're an Albed Tipman? The sphere grid was one of your favorite parts of the game. I actually do really like the sphere grid, and I like that if you advance enough on it, you can give every character in the game, like, every ability. I've seen videos where people have, like, Yuna doing a physical attack and doing, like, 99,000 damage. Some crazy shit. Once you get a single ability sphere, make sure you unlock the ability sphere attack. Oh, is that the thing where you can, like, basically encourage the enemies to drop them?
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
This looks like something I saw in Trombone
I'll miss
Shop.
having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Can farm them coming up.
Sir Orin!
I hope so.
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
No, no. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course! No problem at all!
But why?
I promised Braska.
It's happening.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
All right.
Where'd you meet Sir Oron anyway?
I'm not telling. Or Xanarkand. Xanarkand.
Sin's toxin sure is taking its time wearing off. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here.
Wow.
You're a real guardian now, so no mistakes. Understood?
Oh, now hold up. So if we're a guardian now, can we... At what point can we backtrack to Besaid to get into the temple without the boss there?
Remember, you're suffering from sin's toxin. Don't say otherwise.
Or can we not? It's from Spira. Oh my god. The timing on that. Hello. Yeah, it's time. It's time for this this iconic moment. You can still backtrack. I don't know how, but you can. I was reading mixed comments. Some people were saying that you can get back into the cloister before the boss is there. Others were saying you can't. I don't know.
Hey, watch.
Here we go.
You got pretty good.
I think it's a little overhyped.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
I miss the dudes.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
It's not working, Dizzy. I should probably turn this off. Well, here we go. I love the awkward looks of everyone else.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
I love them both so much. I feel like Yuna's forced laugh is even more awkward.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
I'm not playing the Japanese version.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go.
So I have two thoughts. One, you should share that one where it's the Japanese version.
What are you looking at?
And then the regular one's in the background.
You guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right.
I love
now,
that whole thing
we will
happens.
go to the temple at Jose.
With everybody right
and
behind them.
Guardians, don't forget to smile.
That's my favorite part, that they're doing this while everybody's staring at them. Just posted in the Discord. Okay. All right, we need to go back to the city, right? So, I do appreciate seeing the infamous laugh in its entirety because so many people take it out of context as like, oh, look how terrible his laugh is, but it's like, it was on purpose. All right, I need to go back to the locker room. Hang on. Yeah, when I was a kid playing this, I never, 1,000 gil, nice. I never would have backtracked and found this shit. Would have been like, oh, they moved me forward? Guess it's time to move forward. Like, I never explored anything. What's up here? Oh, it's just the tavern. You're a good player, but still need some work. If you want to get your hands on that thing, you'll have to win more games. Get my hands on what thing? What's she talking about? The item might not appear until you get the mirror. Ah. Okay. This is the game that taught you to check every nook and cranny. Oh, Waka's ultimate weapon is important. So I gotta play more Blitzball? Ugh. At least, you know what? Playing it as a minigame won't be as stressful because it's not like a story thing. I checked every nook and cranny when I was playing like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9, but for some reason in 10, I just didn't. I can't go in there? We could go where's the locker room, no entry. Alright, maybe you're right that we have to have the mirror. Whoa, what's with the camera angles? Yeah, I'm not seeing... I mean, we can always come back, right? It's not like this is an area that seals off. A 1,000 gil was worth it at least. Alright, well, let's move on. I miss having fast forward. Their owner's a crusader. I'm only looking after him while the operation's going on. I tried to stop the crusaders, but I tell you, those youngsters won't listen to anybody. Sounds like some shit's going down. Alright. I remember this area of the game. I think I spent a lot of time here last time I played. Traveler Save Sphere level 2. Thanks to the Besaid RX achievements, Save Spheres are now able to teleport you to the Blitzball Stadium. Oh, okay. We can recruit people to play Blitzball. I seem to remember there being like a lot of treasure chests or something along this road. Or am I thinking of somewhere else? Oh, this guy.
This is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
Man, oh, just shoving me out of the way.
That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it! What the?
Told ya, Sir Aron's the best.
I could have done that.
Well, why didn't you? Pete isn't his main character energy, I know. He never thinks that anything could possibly stop him. Like, oh, I got this. You're a guardian, right? I'd like to give you this. Oh, 2 antidotes. Oh shit, should I be talking to everybody? Anybody got some free stuff?
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Oh, that was perfect. Hey, I'm a guardian now. Watch out. Immediately put to sleep. What a dumbass. Talk to everyone. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna want to do that. What a moron. No HP?
Thanks.
Yeah, don't be stupid.
Haha! What did I tell ya?
You're a modest one.
Dude, you were dead for like half the fight. I don't want to hear it. Can I please get an ability sphere? Alright, where was the other person? There was somebody walking along here, wasn't there? You. Ah, damn it. Hey, drink water. Thank you. Man, Titus is having a hard time. Be careful of the summoner. That thing's ice, right?
Go!
Go where? Get Valley Girl to have an overdrive? Ah, that's a good point.
Bring it on.
How do they get overdrives again? They have to take damage? Is it from any source? That didn't work. Make sure both summons have their overdrive ready. Oh yeah, Valley Girl doesn't have shit. Oh.
Please, fight with us!
Looks like it lagged a little bit. Oh, I can't just not do anything. I have to do something. I'm gonna kill it! Your party at the moment only gets overdrive, yeah. You can use boost? Or I can do shield, but overdrive won't. Oh, I see. Shield makes it not charge. Can I do it again? Why does it keep giving me my turn? Hit me! That's some bullshit. Alright, whatever. We can get into another fight. So apparently boost doesn't make them actually take a turn. That's weird. Give me something. Please give this to the Lady Summoner as a token of my gratitude. High potion. Nice. Alright, let's get into a random battle.
It is an honor, Sir Orin.
Thanks.
Summon is just very fast. Alright, let's try it now. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, that really worked. Okay, we are good to go. Dismiss! Go on, get.
Make way!
Shut up, Titus. I always have to make sure everybody gets a turn. Or at least tries to get a turn. God, I feel like using boost on Fitbit with an ice enemy is going to be really stupid.
Will you help us?
Alright, let's try it. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Almost. Can I survive one more hit? I don't know. I don't know. We'll go for it. Survive. All right, perfect. Get out of here. If you grind a lot off stream, you can get you to get overdrive from killing or healing. Nice. You are back. Welcome back, Theo. You have missed quite a lot.
Waka's back on the field.
Let's do this. Silence it! Make sure you get back to heal. So that, yeah. Did that work? I don't know if it worked. Who has not had a turn? Lulu. Kill this thing. I would love an ability sphere right now. Oh, God damn it. Alright, let's use this. $200 kills to get overdrive from killing per character? Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, do we have any... I don't remember if we have any new, like, equipment for anybody. What did I miss? That's a loaded question. A lot. God, where do we even begin? Oh shit, red armlet. Well, we just left Luca, so like we haven't gone physically very far. Yeah, you missed the iconic laugh scene. We just got past that very shortly ago. Story-wise, so Auron is back. And he just casually dropped a bomb on Titus.
Let's give them all we got.
Basically, Titus was like, "This is all your fault that I'm here," and then Auron was like, "Hey, by the way, Sin is your dad." And that's where we're at. What? Yep. Sin is jacked. Hey, Kimahri learned Fire Breath. You'd love to see it. All right. Who needs a turn? Yuna needs a turn.
Let me help.
Yes. Heal Waka. He's having a hard time. Oh, to experience this game for the first time again. I know. Speaking of Auron, what's up, dude? Literally what? Man, this thing's got a lot of health.
Farewell.
Nice.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Fucking love Auron. Oh, it's an ability sphere. Give me the save point. Give me the save point. We got one. We got one. Holy crap. All right. Who has that attack? Is it Titus? Because I feel like I'm here with haste. I'm here with haste. I don't know where. Provoke. Can Waka learn extract? Teaches the extract ability. He can indeed. He can indeed. So that's the one we want, right? That'll let us get more, that lets us get more spheres, right? This is our only ability sphere. I don't want to waste it. Also, what do these do? MP sphere and strength sphere. That's what the interweb says. Well, the interwebs, as we know, never lies. All right, we committed. We got it. Let's move over here now. I'm shook. Yeah, I mean, Auron didn't say anything else. He's just like, oh yeah, by the way, Sin's your dad. And Titus is like, what? No explanation. No more information. Just that. How goes the FF10? You haven't played this since it was on PS2 and you loved it at the time. I'm having a good time with it. It's the first time I've played it in like 5 years or so. I was literally about to save. I was literally moving to do the save point. How are you doing tonight, Scotch? Yeah, so Sin is jacked. That is the big story bomb that we got today.
You will hurt no one.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Zombie. Isn't it your birthday? What are you doing? If anything, I should be gifting you a sub. Alright, let's get everybody out to get a turn here. Alright, Waka. Haven't you learned we do birthdays backwards around here? Makes one enemy drop ability spheres. I love it. I love it. Give me that shit. Why does Titus have so low health? It's probably because I haven't leveled him up on the sphere grid. Damn! Horned Monster said no to saving. I know, seriously. Also, I love how Auron has like little one-liners when he's about to cut something down. Though I'll never forgive Square for pretending that he's fucking old. They gave him this gray hair, made him look like an old man, and he's like 35. Get out of here. Alright, so that was a new staff for Yuna. What does that do? Distill ability? What does Distill do? I don't know, but it's got another ability slot, so I'm gonna put that on. Alright, did we get fucking sphere? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. We did! Give me haste. Alright. Your dad was completely gray before 30. Holy crap. Oh, I should probably come down here and grab whatever this is. What is this? Extract speed. Yeah, I guess I need... I don't know why I didn't go to that spot. Guess we gotta go backwards and then forwards. Also, Auron, I haven't even, like, moved at all. You have gray hair and you're 31. Yeah, but I mean, look at him. He looks a lot older than 34. 35, that's prehistoric. Somebody ban Theo. Meanwhile, here I am in your 20s with a shot back and feeling ancient. For me, I do get some back pain, but the biggest thing for me is it's the knees. It's the knees.
I'm sick of this asshole. Get rid of him.
No, you can't do that again. He's had a hard 35 years. And defeated Sin, you know. Went to Xanarkin. You're right. He has had a time. Okay, we'll move Kimahri over here. Oh, we've got plenty of power spheres to go around, that's for sure. Alright. We need to get an ability sphere for Tidus to get that stupid ability. I just want to progress on the sphere grid. I've been feeling so frustrated not having any ability spheres. Thank you for telling me that extract was a thing. Holy crap. Each gray hair for Auron is a past experience or trauma. Holy fuck. He's got a lot then. But I just, it's like him and Steiner in Final Fantasy IX. I just remember being a kid and thinking, holy crap, they're old. And they're literally in their 30s. Like, I was an idiot. That's not old. Let's get rid of this little guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to make Waka guard. Shit. I hit the button by accident. Oops. Let's try this. Does Yuna have raise yet? I don't think she does. No. Alright, Phoenix down it is. This idiot over here.
Maybe I'm in a slump.
Oh, that was amazing. Maybe I'm in a slump. I don't know, Tidus. You are the only one that's been knocked out. We need Lulu. Ability sphere, please. All right, we got 2 of them. Oh, you love it to see it. You love to see it. All right, use. All right, so these spheres here, by the way, this changes empty node into strength node. Is that worth using? Should I go ahead and do that for Tidus? Jekt was there before, though, right? All we know right now is that Jekt is Tidus's dad. Was in Xanarkand with Tidus. Came to Spira. He was one of Yuna's guardians, and now he's Sin. That's all we know. How, like... I don't know how, like, rare these are. You know what? I am gonna use it. Akuma just tried to talk to chat. What did he have to say? Alright, now we move... Oh shit, level 2. I don't have one of those. Pet my belly. Not feed me. I hit my mic. It's so nice to finally be unlocking some stuff here. Holy crap. He got dinner around 4. Well, it's been 4 hours, zombie. He needs more food, clearly. He's withering away. Beat him! Alright. I think we still have an ability sphere somewhere. Life! Oh yeah, we want that. We just needed that in the last battle because Tidus is an idiot. Alright, next would be Lulu. Focus. What is down here? Is this... Holy crap. What's all this? Oh, there's Fyra and stuff. Wow. She's got a ways to go. Yeah, Lulu's got some trekking to do on the sphere grid before we get even close to Fyra. Is it, like, straight up necessary? How soon? Like, before the end of this road soon? Like, should I keep grinding here? Nice. This makes you want to play this game, but you don't want to commit to the time sink. Yeah, the only reason that we're streaming this, if you will, is because I know that a lot of the grinding and side quest stuff for Ultimate Weapons is going to be off-stream. Because there's just too much to do. Hey, you leave him alone. And Waka's really having a hard time tonight. He's getting beat up in Blitzball. Alright, who needs... We need Luca. You tried to 100% the sphere grid once and then you decided you don't hate yourself that much. Yeah, I saw a post, I think it was on Reddit recently, where someone had done that and they said something like it only took 198 hours. Like post-game, 198 hours. That's like, Jesus.
Luke,
that is
I'll
insane.
show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
He used a Game Shark and still didn't do it? Holy crap. That's a hard pass. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Leave those to Sir Oren.
He's getting some ability spheres. What do you want from me?
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Getting the luck spheres and shit that's annoying? Is there a specific way you're supposed to get those? Alright. Let's get Lulu moving here. I think I should give her one of the MP spheres. Maybe one for her, one for Yuna. Is that worth it? Again, I don't know how rare these are. Alright, hold on. What do we got going on? We gotta come down here. God, we're gonna get nowhere near this right now. We gotta get to this spot. She's only got 3 levels right now. God damn. Okay, we come down here. Did a run where you did everything in your power to avoid the intended paths for characters. Can't you do that from the start? I was reading that like the expert sphere grid or whatever that we didn't pick is something like you can just move everybody from the center. Or something like that. Which I think is crazy. Alright, Kimari. Can you finally move? That is correct. Yeah, I was reading about that and I was like, well, I'm not gonna do that shit. Knowing me, I'd scuff it somehow. Why does the whole party only have cheer? Alright, which way am I going now? I guess back up this way. Because I don't have any level 1 things. Okay. I feel like we just did a lot. Yeah, getting Lulu to have Fyra is gonna be a pain. And you're saying I have to have that before the next boss? Like, here in this area? I'm just running in circles. Hello? There we go. Oh, hey! Why do I get the feeling Kimari can learn something from this? Not extract mana. Self-destruct. See? I had a feeling.
Freeze.
Oh shit. This is gonna blow up, isn't it?
You called?
Oh god. Oh, that wasn't so bad. No AP, no items. God damn it. Alright, that should heal. You've never logically understood the ice-fire advantage in any video game where ice is effective against fire. That's what... yeah, I agree. You figured it would be water, right? Like, shouldn't those things be weak to water? I don't understand how it's the other way around. In Pokemon, it's not?
No problem.
Yeah.
Allow me.
glad to see Lulu with more than 200 health. 2 more ability spheres. But Lulu needs to level up. Big time. God damn it! What's the best way to kill these things without them blowing up? It's got 850. Retaliates with self-destruct against whoever deals damage to it a 3rd time. Interesting. Okay.
As you wish.
Alright, there we go. Kinda sucks when they blow up, you don't get anything out of it. Oh, we got a fire Moomba. Okay. I'll take that. What level is Lulu at right now? 0. Why is fire unnecessary before the next fight? Get everybody a turn.
No problem.
Alright, now Waka can probably kill this thing.
It's over.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
Come on, Lulu. Level 1? It's gonna take forever. Now let's save. We'll do a couple more and then I'll probably run down the road. Oh, hey, this thing. Damn. He fucking hurts. Let's see her little fire thing attack. Yeah! Bam! Love it.
Miss me?
Alright. Come on. Ugh, she's got 193. Alright, we're gonna save and run down the road, because I'm losing my mind here. Alright, but first, we've got one level for a couple people. Grab all this stuff. Guess I should send him this way. All right. Oh wait, have I talked to you? Hey there, Guardians, here. Use this to defend our summoner well. A hunter spear? Don't mind if I do. That's the same thing I have. You piece of shit, except it has an extra ability. I take it back. It's got strength plus 10. Pretty cool. Thought he was giving me some junk I already had. This thing again.
Let them come.
You're not getting any shinies. Well, that's some bullshit. Don't they know it's your birthday? Don't you get like a bonus to your shiny catches on your birthday? Or something like that? Or is it like some other kind of bonus? I know there was something on your birthday. That's rude of them. You see, that's what I'm saying. Do they even know? No, Destiny Mark. What is that? What does that do?
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. You catch Pokemon on your birthday and it might have this mark. It's the only time you can get it. Oh, it's like a special, okay. You know, I think I remember hearing something about that now. It's completing the dex that gets you something for shinies, right?
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
I feel like the guy that's playing Machin or whatever his name is, like, really put his all into the role.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
He needs a fedora. Oh god, no. No, I don't know if you know, his beard is on his face. God damn it. No, I don't want to deal with this. I hate these things.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, wait, hold up. That just gave me an idea. You know how right now, hold on. The lurk command? It plays that stealth sound effect from World of Warcraft. I feel like I should change it to Tita saying, I'll be right back. I forgot he does that when you use Flea. Chocobos!
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
I mean, they do look like giant chickens.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
I mean,
our prayers are with you.
One chocobo and I could eat low carb for like 2 months.
A large fiend? Let's go get him!
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
Chocobos are friends, not food.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
You got something free? I hear some big operations about to start. Nope. No free stuff. God damn it.
Don't break any bones, old man.
See? God damn it. What? Old man. He's fucking 35, Titus.
Live and let live.
Rude. Oh, wait. Okay, this is what's it. Okay, yeah, I get it now. That's that fight. Hang on, I'm gonna... Isn't it? I think. We're gonna run back and save real quick, just because we had all these cutscenes and stuff. Titus is like 12, so everyone's old. Wow. Rude. He just doesn't know better. Most everybody's overdrives are full too. That's good.
Leave those to Sir Orin.
Lulu, I was getting ability spheres. You just assume all Final Fantasy characters are like 16 to 18. For the most part, yeah, they seem to make their protagonists that age. Which, you know, when I was like 10 and 11 and I was playing and I'm like looking at the manual, like playing Final Fantasy 9 and it's like, Zidane and Dagger are 16. I'm like, whoa, they're so old! I can't wait till I'm 16! Spoiler alert, I hated my life when I was 16. Yeah, Titus and Yuna are 17. Enough. Now that I'm 34, seeing that Auron and Steiner are in their 30s and they're the old men of the party, I'm like, ugh. Alright, let's... We're probably gonna get a few more battles before we save and come back, but that's okay. More ability spheres. Oh shit, Titus is confused and hurt. Also, aren't like Waka and Lulu, like they're supposed to be like in their early 20s? They're like 23 or something.
Yeah.
And like even that's young. Like why is Yuna hurt? Leave her alone.
Allow me.
Right though? Right what?
I foresee no difficulty. Farewell. That's how it's done.
3 ability spheres that time. Nice. Oh my god, it's so far away. Take a turn. Now leave. The first time I, like, saw this strategy of switching everyone out to get a turn in every single battle, it changed my life. Because I was, like, getting stuck in parts of the game where, like, certain characters weren't that far on the sphere grid because I wasn't really using them. And I was like, oh my god, I've been doing it wrong this whole fucking time.
You called? It's over.
It slows
No
things
sweat.
down a little bit, but it's worth it. Where is the save point? Holy crap. Exactly, yeah, it's like the old Pokemon strat. Oh, hey, Chocobo. How? God damn it, I'm at the save point. Can never have too many ability spheres. Can't you target Yuna? She needs to charge up her overdrive. I've been noticing recently all the older main characters that have found themselves, etc., in shows or movies that you see are all like 23. When I was 23, I have no freaking idea who I was. Look, I'm 34 and I have no idea who the fuck I am, alright? Lulu, you're killing me. You're killing me. One, we're not gonna have fire anytime soon. It's just straight up not happening. Alright, what is this ability? Extract power. Okay. That can be useful. Oh, Locke's getting a new ability. What is this? Aim. Okay. Pray? Oh, that's good. Love that Yuna's getting some more white magic here. Alright. Save. You watched a video diary you made when you were 24 a few months ago, and it was freaking wild and also so cringy. I have to say, I'm really glad that all traces of the MySpace account and the Zanga account that I had back in the day are long gone. Because, yeah.
Alright!
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
I'll be right back.
We're gonna flee every fight until we get down to that special fight. Oh god, MySpace. Yeah, no, my MySpace was straight cringe. You know, you're an angsty teenager in the early 2000s. What do you expect? I'm so glad that doesn't exist.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Long gone. You're glad your Facebook's completely deactivated? Yeah, I have to say that, like, when I still had an active Facebook, and, like, things that I posted in, like, 2009 were coming up.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And, like, you know, your memories for today. On this day, 12 years ago, you posted, and I was like, 12 years ago, I was a moron. Alright? Arguably, I still am.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Ah, a summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road.
are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Hmm?
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours. A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin... Your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
That was nice of her. I love that the animation still works as though he's catching Yuna in the air. So he literally was like, and caught nothing.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
I never noticed that before. Alright, Valley Girl. Let's do it. I'm just gonna use the overdrive, fuck it. Which one was the one that was special? It was Energy Blast, right? Damn, he's still alive after that? An Aeon's attributes rise with those of its summoner, thus the Ifrit one summoner calls may be very different from one called by another summoner. Because this Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win in a straight fight. Try fighting using your Aeon's shield and boost commands. Shield stops your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage boost, blah blah blah. Shield is best when you expect the enemy to hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This Ifrit alternates between attack and meteor strike. Oh, so we just fucked him up. Well, that was easy enough.
Stop. That is enough. Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it.
Oh.
You show promise.
We got a ring out of it.
With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
You just booped him. I love how humble Yuna is. Like, oh, you'll... No, I won't defeat Sin. You'll do it first. What do we get? Echo Ring. Nice. Alright. Let's flee run all the way back to the save point. And then we'll move on. Is their whole society based around
I won't go
defeating
so
his
easy
dad?
on you next time.
I mean, Sin is like everywhere, and he's very prominent, and he destroys shit all the time. Like we saw him destroy Kilika. So yeah, the people of Spira are, I don't want to say obsessed, but very preoccupied with Sin. And like Waka said at the beginning of the game, they seem to believe that Sin is their punishment for using Machina back in the day, like when Tidus was from. Wait, do you talk to me about anything?
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
Oh, that's it? And yeah, then you got the Crusaders that are always going after Sin. Yeah, that's why they... yeah, that's why they call him Sin. It's because they believe he's their punishment for relying too much on machines. What's it doing? Flee. So we can save.
Live and let live!
A light bulb just went off. Glass has shattered. Despite that Waka said it very explicitly. 10-year-old me straight over my head. Yeah, no, same. Like when I was a kid playing this, I was like, okay, he's called Sin, whatever. Like it didn't dawn on me. Kind of how when I was a kid, I didn't understand the ending of Final Fantasy IX. I didn't realize what was happening. So like,
how much further do we have to go?
All right, we'll kill these. Oh, short name, cool, easy to remember. Pretty much.
No worries.
It was not even a thought in your mind. Wow, way to out that whenever Waka is talking, you just turn your brain off and don't listen.
Let them come.
Why do you hate him? Does Tidus have a turn?
See ya! You like that?
You don't listen to a word Waka said? Wow. What do y'all got against Waka? You're all like, oh, Waka has to win his final Blitzball game. We have to win. We have to win. And now you're like, nah, fuck Waka. He's annoying.
I'll be right back.
No. He's not racist. He's prejudiced. He doesn't like the Albed, right? Just entirely. You don't turn my brain off. It just turns off whether I like it or not. Either way, yeah, Waka is, in terms of the Albed, a bit of a bigot.
Let's see some hustle.
Live and let live.
You didn't turn your brain off. It just turns off whether I like it or not. It sounds like my computer. The only ones you listen to are Auron and Lulu. So the two sass pots. Mostly Lulu, but Auron is sassy sometimes too. Fuck. Well, that hurt. Yeah, Al was right. Holy shit.
All right.
My turn now.
That's why you can't wait for Auron to meet Riku? Also, I like how this thing's blinded and it still hit Tidus. Like, dude, it can't even see you. Just move out of the way. Like that. Even the old man can do it.
Yeah.
There you go. We finally did something.
Told ya.
Yeah. Bet Auron is more nimble than he lets on. Hey, as long as his knees are good, he can still move, I'm sure. God, I'm gonna sound so old for saying this, but you know, when my knees or my hip aren't killing me, I can run pretty fast. No spring chicken, but you know. How much did that sentence hurt you? I'm not at liberty to admit that. What does Prey do? Restore some HP to all eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just like in Remake. Doesn't do much. Kamari.
Take that. I'm on a roll.
Alright, we're on the next screen. It only took an hour. are you?
Our prayers are with you.
Oh, thanks.
Our prayers are with you.
Ambushed? Man, what the hell? Wow, Waka is... He seriously cannot catch a break today. Alright, y'all need to chill. You remember walking up the cell talk about annoying? It really is.
See ya!
I just want this treasure chest over here. What's in here? Remedy. Okay. Wait, who are you? No! I'll tell you what, if Lulu does not get fucking Spyra. Getting into so many battles here. I think yesterday we had one battle in the whole stream, and now tonight it's just nothing but.
You called?
My turn now.
Alright, what's Lulu up to? 2. Okay, we can move her a little bit. It's not much.
My Lady Summoner.
Next boss, not the one you're about to fight. Okay.
Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
She is very sweet. I love how Yuna is just so polite to everybody.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Very good point. Hey, a Blitzball. What? Hey, that was my ball! I can explain. Just like that when I found it. Whoops.
Yeah.
this ends now.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do is try to get through this boss fight coming up, and then I'll probably save after that and call it a night. I don't know how much further up it is, though. But that'll be the general plan. Who are you? Wait. This ring helps keep flames at bay. Please give it to the Lady Summoner. Red ring. Makes me think of the Xbox 360. Oh, hell no! Absolutely not! We are getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Live and let live!
Is there anything over here? I don't think there is.
Sit back and watch.
How can you think Waka's annoying?
My turn now.
His whole personality
You like
is a
that?
sport he plays. Have you met a football fan? It's called representation, Dizzy. Alright, who are you? Do you have something for me? Here's a little something to cheer you up before the big fight. Level 1 key sphere! Whoa, hold the phone. Excuse me? Well, I don't need to rush to use it, but it's nice that I have that now. Shit, Yuna's gonna need it coming up. I always prioritize the healers, so, you know. That's probably what we'll do with it. Lulu, you're killing me. Still 0. Okay. Oh shit, should I have gone down here? Oh, well, I can always move again. I don't really understand Kamari's sphere grid, if I'm being honest. It seems like it goes all over the place. Alright. How are we doing on health? People are hurting. Yeah, that should do. And Titus is asleep. Well, never mind, he's awake.
Oh yeah!
Straight for this person. P-Blade, hold up. I just realized out of context it sounded weird. What is P-Blade? It's got piercing and distill power, so I may as well use it, right? stocked up on too many. Please take some if you like. Yeah, why not? It's free stuff. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you, Mata. Okay. Damn, Kamari.
No problem.
Ow. Titus is hurting. Alright, let's go and use Yuna's heal. This looks like a rest stop or something. No, it's just ruins. What's over here? Treasure? 2,000 gil. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
God, I hate these things.
It's over. Woohoo!
Don't get too cocky.
Wow. I don't understand how you can't like Waka. Oh, nope. Don't like this.
Got you covered.
Agree to disagree.
I'll be right back.
I will never let you live it down. Added to the list? What is on that list? I didn't realize there was a list. Alright, we can deal with this. I love Waka, he can be annoying though. I thought he was really annoying in Kingdom Hearts. The kid version of him on the Destiny Islands. I always thought that was annoying. Just something about him I found really obnoxious. Maybe it was because it was a different voice actor? I don't know. Could also be that he was throwing Blitzballs at my face when I had just had a fucking wooden sword.
This ends now.
I can't remember if Lulu's had a turn this round. I don't think she has. I've done so much stupid shit that each person in my life has a rule that they're only allowed to make fun of you for one thing at a time, and that's it. So if they want to make sure I don't live something new down, they have to drop the old one forever? You have some good friends. If that's the way that works, you have some good friends. That would never happen with my friends. They'd be like, no, you're never gonna live any of this shit down. Ever. They'll even double down and make fun of me for the same, like, more than one thing at a time. Like, here, take this. Just don't tell anybody that I was trembling. Alright, dude. Whatever you say. Whoa, can y'all chill out? Can y'all chill out? Holy crap. How many turns do they get? Oh, great. Kamari's confused.
You called?
You let a brand new growler full of beer fall out of the car in a parking garage? I fucked up. Oh, man. One of the few things that I miss about when I was a waiter was that they would let us take home growlers from work. I mean, obviously we had to pay for it, but like, it was nice.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
Was it?
Congratulations, Waka.
Look at that.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
Tough boss.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
Oh, so they're from Besaid. Okay. What do they mean they were rejected by Yevon? I was gonna talk to them. Maybe they tried to be summoners? I'm wondering if they tried to be guardians or something. Yeah, we met them for the first time in Besaid. I don't remember what their deal was, though. God, I'm gonna be seeing these ice things in my sleep.
So, how shall we do this?
Hello, who are you?
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
Oh, yeah?
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina.
Oh.
I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating Sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Arn's just like, I'm too old to care about this.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
Everywhere she goes, she's spreading positivity. Providing is preventing. Need I say more? This'll help. 600 gil. Thank you. Yeah, Yuna is pretty good. Just kind to everybody. Why isn't she more loved by fans? I'm pretty sure she's adored by the fans.
But this isn't our bed shop.
She's like a lot of people's favorite character.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Now here's Waka being a bigot.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Oop.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
Wait, who's
I'm
whistling?
not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
Alright, I love that though. That would be me. You're like, you're not tired? That's great. I am. We're done. I relate to Orin so much more now that I'm his age.
As if I could sleep.
Save point.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
Oh. You guys already got a room, right?
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
Make a new... He's pushing me around. Make a new save file. You know, I usually pretty habitually do that. I'm surprised that I haven't been. Because I've been burned before. There's a boss fight later in the game that when I was a kid I got really stuck on. And like, there was no possible way for me to get any stronger because it was like, you leave the save point and then you go do the boss fight. There's no battles in between. And my characters were not leveled enough. So I died to this boss like over and over and over. And I was like, I don't want to restart the game. I'm just going to keep trying. And eventually, after like 40 attempts, I finally killed it. And I was like, oh my god. I felt like the South Park kids killing the World of Warcraft griefer. I was like, finally, I can play the game now. Like, I just had to get over this fucking hurdle. Me with students, I want to draw. Me too, kid. Now let's learn phonics. Wow.
Whoa. Check it out.
Oh, hey.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner.
Oh my god.
Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the 5th seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
Xanarkand?
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Thought you were tired, bro.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
And we're really getting into it now, story-wise. Alright, let's save again. You're a guardian, right? I think this'll help. Level 1 key sphere. The sphere monitor will teach you how to use it. Yes, I've read the instructions. Then you should be okay. Yeah, I know how sphere grid works. Thank you. Welcome to Rin's travel agency. Got any weapons? Oh, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing that I seem to care about, honestly. I mean, they can't be that good with how cheap they are. Yeah, I was gonna say, none of that looks to be any good. Hey, grenades and a map. Alright, we need... Let's grab a couple of these. We don't have any. Wait for your friend, Owaka. Let's grab a couple more Phoenix Downs. A couple more regular potions. Alright. Whoa.
Pinto-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Albed.
Oh, hey, it's SpongeBob again.
Oh, you're in Albed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sadwi to you too.
Mm-hmm.
Me if I try to speak Spanish.
If you are interested, Albed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting.
Oh, hey.
Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Nice.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much. Sorry.
Wow.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
Uh-oh.
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh? Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
2 mega potions. Huh? Nice. Don't fuck up. What is this thing? Oh. Alright, hang on. Oh, I'm gonna need to save again. Let me do the sphere grid. May as well. This is so you can import Al Bhed books. I don't have another save to do that, though. I love how Aaron gets all of these 200 HP things, like, very quickly. Sounds like a you problem. It is very much a me problem. Which way should I go with him? Actually, hang on. So what is down here? If he comes this way, he would get just back up to there. Pilfer Gill. Yuna's over there, so this would bring him. Huh. I don't know what to do with him yet, so I'm just gonna leave him. Alright. We're gonna go do this boss fight, and then that'll be it for tonight.
To the Chocobo Corral.
So straight ahead. Oh, it's holding a chocobo. I hate that. That's an ugly motherfucker. All right. Ow. Oh wait, no, hang on. Let's get out Kamari. Alright, what's going on with this thing's health? 9,700. Just fire damage to all enemies. Oh, you know what? Where is, White Magic? There we go. I want to know what this thing's deal is. Stick with piercing weapons until you knock him over. After he says you're next, he'll unleash a powerful attack. Casts Blizzard when his HP is low. He's immune to petrification, confusion, berserk, threaten, sleep, silence, eject, doom, KO, zombie, but not darkness. Alright.
So, be pushed off a cliff.
So you're saying if I get pushed off, I have to reload? Unleash hell. Alright, there we go.
Attack now! Push it back!
Okay. Well, we need to hit him with piercing, so we're gonna haste up Orin. Go get him. Damn! Let's do it to Kimari, too. They've got the piercing. Now we're cooking. You're next. Oh. Yeah, you get him, Yuna. Come on. Damn. Cast a blizzard while he's knocked over. Man, he does not want to go over that cliff. Come on, he's almost dead. Can I learn anything from him? Nah. I always forget to try that. There it is. All right. That wasn't so bad at all. What happens if you fall off anyway?
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos?
Absolutely.
As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right.
Oh, hello. No charge this time.
Oh, no, I don't want to use it yet. We're trying to save. Now you can rent chocoburbs here. All right. There we go. And save. All right, and with that, I'm gonna call it a night. We did a lot today. We actually somehow won the Blitzball tournament, and by we, I mean this side goes up, won the Blitzball tournament. And we've come a long way in the story. We did a lot of battles. I am probably going to run around here in between streams and try to get people leveled up on the sphere grid some more. Because, yeah, trying to do that on stream is pretty rough. But, yeah, this has been fun. So, Zombie, again, happy birthday. Thank you for hanging out here in the stream, especially on your birthday. And for the gifted sub for Scotch earlier, again, appreciate it.